put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last long. No help at the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got this do it that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the it'll load them, but I'm gonna the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we had in the ditch and the pain that see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Make sure everything come up full circle. We went from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running it with nothing to stomach, just beating the neighborhood bruh. They ain't the person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. They ain't the do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up, to run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to my sun it down. Work it for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that comes up. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, culture carried down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with the foghorn bellowing behind us, that means it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Santa Clara. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. He's going to air this one out. He's got it! And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
That's good.
Here's Irving. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. All right. Right back to Irving. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd down and 3.
All right.
They run on the jet sweep, and this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First down. 1st and goal, Tennessee.
Here's a run. runs forward to the 2, setting up second and goal.
The 2-yard line. 4-yard gain. Brings up second and goal.
Jones will score. Touchdown, Tennessee. Chad Ryland now for the extra point.
Chad Ryland for the extra point.
His kick is good, and the Titans will take a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Khalil Herbert to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Our 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Number 1 overall pick in 2016 leads him out, Greg. It's quarterback Jared Goff.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week. And I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly, than the alternative.
44-yard line.
Goff's going to throw here on 1st and 10. This one caught by Waller. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection. And another first down.
At the 37-yard line.
We go tonight. 180. What's that?
Out of the shotgun. It's Goff. He'll find his man, Nicole Hardman. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. That is a big gain for the 49ers. 36 yards. From the gun, it's Goff. And he'll take it on in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, San Francisco. His 12th touchdown of the year. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the 49ers come right back to tie it at 7.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Tylan Wallace now on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Titans head coach Brian Callahan there as his guys take over once more. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That one taken in by Douglas. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing football this year, and the numbers bear that out, and they have come out of the gates hot in this one.
And the Titans first down.
Here's a design run, and that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
The 45-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud will get about 6 before he's taken down. We'll try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
It's a gain of 7. And this is third.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. As we are ready to get back underway. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. So that brings up 4th down. The veteran Jake Bailey called on to punt. And he overhit that just a bit. That's beyond the goal line, and that is a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, kill.
Goff to throw. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
Ric Flair. Super. Hey, Shell. What's that?
To throw is Goff. Exiting the pocket right. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hey, lift.
Back to the air, it's Goff. Pass to the running back, Amarian Hampton. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
14 yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
You're good.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard.
Here's Goff. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. He will try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Down the left sideline. And he's in. Darren Waller. Touchdown. 49ers. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable for Wallace. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. He'll step up and run this. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud has completed to Douglas. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. On the handoff, it's Irvin. And he will have a Titans 1st down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1.
That's good for a Titans 1st down.
He'll go again here with Irvin. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. From the 46. Here's 2nd and 4. He'll run with Irvin. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Backfield empty. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
The Niners offense, Jared Goff set to go to work once more. He's had things all his way in the 1st half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to him with another drive here. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
And the 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We go.
On 1st down, it's Goff. He'll swing this out to Hampton. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here comes 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Goff. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. Well, he doesn't. And now 3rd down comes up. Goff. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Now, Goff. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
What? 20.
Goff to throw. He'll find Hampton out of the backfield. And they're into field goal range now, as he's got the first down at the 26-yard line.
17 yards. That's another 49er first down.
That's left side to Tucker. The Niners use the first of their timeouts. The clock says 25 seconds till halftime. 2nd and 5.
At the 22-yard line.
To throw is Goff. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
And he'll take this one in. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, San Francisco.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This returnable for Wallace. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. So we've hit half here out, and no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. 49ers offense and Jared Goff set to go to work once more. He has played well all season long, entering this final stretch of games in December and January as the NFL leader in touchdown passes. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
42-yard line.
Super 66. Set.
Throwing, Goff. And he gets that to Hardman. And he's in. Nicole Hardman. Touchdown, 49ers. Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it. And the 49ers will extend this third quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable for Wallace. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. The Titans offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. shy of midfield.
And the Titans, first down.
18. What's up?
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On first down, it's Stroud. Pushed out to his left. He'll tuck it and take off. Stroud avoids the contact as he slides to a stop after picking up the first down.
First down.
How was that?
Give, this is Corbin, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
The 43-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got Douglas going deep. High-headed defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Third down and 12 yards to go.
To throw, it's Stroud. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. Was incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The Niners offense and Jared Goff set to go to work once more. As you can see there, he's not only getting closer to a passing title, but closing in on a 5,000-yard campaign.
Intended for McCole Hardman. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A second down throw for Goff. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Devin Bush. Oh, the quarterback trying to find somebody open there, but that time, instead of finding his running back, it goes back the other way for a defensive score.
Mike, I think this is just one of those cases where the quarterback's just a little too casual with the throw. He kind of goes to his running back late on the check down. He never sees the defender until he's chasing him on his way for the touchdown.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Off to throw on first down. This one caught by Waller. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
16 yards.
First and 10.
That's another 49er first down. 80. First and 10 at the
Out of the shotgun.
40-yard line.
It's Goff. That one is complete to Hardman. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
At the 18-yard line.
We go to the 12, like 20.
From the gun, it's Goff. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
2, like 20. Turbo.
Back to the air, it's Goff. There's that man again, another catch. A successful drive, but in danger of stalling, trying to convert now on third and 7. A throw right side, taken in by Tucker. And he's going to be marked out, down at the 5. A gain of 11, and it's first and goal.
First and goal.
5 yards from the house. They've got it first and goal. To throw is Goff. And he can't hang on. through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. And he's in. Touchdown, San Francisco. That is second touchdown of the game and 17 for the season. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the 49ers are able to extend the lead.
14. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable for Wallace. He'll get across the 20, talk him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here we go.
McConkey in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 5. Now, Stroud. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
3rd and 12.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And that is incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
Throwing is Stroud. He's got Douglas going deep. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one ball. Incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
That one caught by Tucker. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
9 brings up 3rd and 1.
We'll try to run for it. We'll have to.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of 1. It's 4th down and less than a yard.
The offense is out there. 4th and inches. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That's into the hands of Tucker. He's got it. And he will score again. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, San Francisco. It is his 3rd touchdown of the game. And 18 now on the season. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the 49ers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable for Wallace. We'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They'll start out 1st down and 10. The strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. From the 31, here comes a 2nd and a yard. They'll run it. It's over. And he's going to be close to a 1st down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
The Titans' 1st down.
Stroud Gonna set up to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
It leads to second and 10.
A second down throw for Stroud. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Back to throw. Stroud. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
4 yards. That's good. For a Titans first down.
Now Stroud. That one taken in by Douglas. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10.
A gain of 14. First down.
On the ground, it's Irvin. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll go up on a second and 7 from the 27.
Brings up second and 7 at the 27-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Have to get this to the 20. Here's third down. Here's Stroud. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. DeMarcus Lawrence. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to fourth down.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, leads to a sack.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And the Niners are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Now Goff. He finds Austin with the ground. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. On the ground, Hampton. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here. On first down, right back to Hampton. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing, Goff. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Hampton trying to work inside. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. This one is about done.
Brings up second and
Throwing on second down. Goff. That's left side to Tucker. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Super. 12.
Now, Goff. Forced out wide. To the end zone. It's intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Blackman. So the faithful here at Levi's Stadium are rewarded. It's a win for the 49ers. Their perfect season continues here into the month of December. They continue to be the #1 team in all of football.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following
In the world, when they say the same shit, you should have to like me. I want the love me, I live a pop.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Fielded at the 7. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. So out come the Colts for their first offensive possession. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL. The number 1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, took great care of the football. And of course, he cares less about those two numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
24-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That's the line, he's gonna run for it. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. They get an even 10 on that play. And that is good for an Indianapolis first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40.
On the gun, Mayfield. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scatteroo. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Coming to the line line for another first and 10.
4 more yards. That's another Colts first down.
Scatterboo now from the gun. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the 49ers are going to have it after his second interception of the season. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Goff tosses it quickly out wide. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Just a yard left to go on second down.
A gain of 9. Brings up second and 1.
Shotgun give to Hampton. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. Keeps it moving. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set first and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. And he's able to get it past midfield and down on the 49er side. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Shuttle pass complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
That's good for a Colts. First down.
They get 22 out of that play. They need to be first down Colts.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Colts first down. First and 10 at the 18.
On the handoff, here's Scatterboo. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second 10.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Mayfield now from the gun. Catch is made, but he is out of the back of the end zone. Will not get his feet down, partner. This one's going to end up incomplete.
Previous play is under review.
Well, we can see he made the catch. He definitely has possession, but did both of those feet hit down in the end zone?
Yeah, get that zoom button ready to go. Get the magnifying glass. Was there any green right between his feet and that end line? That's what they're going to be looking for in the replay booth.
McLaughlin checks on the extra point. And the Colts tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Khalil Herbert on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And it's been such an incredible season for him. As we play our final month of football, he's leading the NFL in passing yards. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, second and 10. From the gun, Goff. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Quarterback with his renown, kid, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Goff on third. And that's a win for the pass rush. As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here comes the fourth down snap to Goff. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on fourth down.
And the 49ers first down.
Goff on 1st and 10. And that one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Just past midfield.
So we're through one as everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very cold night. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They start with 2nd and 6. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Again, Goff. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And an inside give to Hampton. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. And we haven't even hit the break yet, but already we're looking at this likely becoming a 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that. Complete here to Hampton. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
A quick throw completed out to the left. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
A gain of
8
2.
yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
At the 12-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
We go, 76! 76!
Throwing again. Here's Goff. This one's caught. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a second quarter lead. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
7. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Colts and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. And he's been more than just his work as a passer this season. Look at this. He's gotten the job done on the ground as well. 49ers closing in, and down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
2nd and 16 at the 15-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. That's caught. Tucker Kraft. That's some daylight through the 40. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
And the Colts first down.
Baker out of the pistol. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense is set. First and 10.
That's another Colts first down.
Driving forward with Scatterboo. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
We draw it up for him. Kept it on the draw block, but they were waiting for him. That's a loss. It brings up fourth down. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More from Lucas Oil Stadium after this.
58-yard attempt.
On to try the field goal now, Chase McLaughlin. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And the deficit stays at 7.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Complete out to the right. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42.
49er, first down. It's a gain of 10.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Point after added on by Elliott. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Shane Steichen getting his Colts offense ready to go for a new series. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
180!
To throw, Mayfield. Finds his man. It's Kraft. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line.
That's good for the Colts. First down.
First down, here's Baker. He's got it along the sideline. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the gun, Mayfield. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. Line and set. Here we go. First down.
First down. First and 10 at the
Baker throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at their 49-yard line.
Mayfield to throw again. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
Throw here, third down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. From the gun, Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So at the 40 here, 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On their own side, but only need an inch or 2 here, so they're going for it. 4th down, Goff throwing. He finds it beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play.
Trying to work quickly now.
And the 49er first down.
Goff on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. He's got room to roam. Racing down the left side. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get more points to end a lopsided first half. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21.
Colts 7. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Let's take over 1st and 10.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 4.
So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen. Well, apologies to our buddy Scott Hansen. We're going to catch up with you after this one, Scott. We're going to jump past halftime, get you right back to the start of the second half. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Herbert on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. There's Goff on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Nick Scott on the coverage.
Hampton gets the handoff. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Byron Murphy there to make the play.
I mean, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That's caught for the first. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43.
Hampton gets it out of his own lead. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand at thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. Play action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
The coverage by Bobby Okereke.
Here we go. 76, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Let's go, D. Let's get a stop. On the loop, on the loop.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Jake Elliott on now to attempt this field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
7-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the advantage now sits at 24.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. That score pushed the deficit to 24, so every opportunity to chip away at it important as they take the field. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Throw right side finds Pittman. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. No gain on 1st down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Baker now from the gun. That's more on the quick slant. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, the spot's at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Mayfield keeps it himself. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. They'll run. It's Scatterboo. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And that's some great field position.
It's a turnover on
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Hampton now up the middle. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, a nice little run to set the table.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And the 49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
14.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. That one connects. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Throwing is gone. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
It's Hampton on 2nd. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. And he's certainly given us a performance worthy of these primetime lights. This is now a 100-yard game that he's put together.
A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, 49ers.
From the red zone now. That's dropped underneath. Tootin. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you can have a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
It's 3rd down.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Rush coming for Goff. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're left with 4th and short. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. On 4th down, Goff. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
Touchdown, 49ers.
You always Please tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out the defense.
Oh, spot on, Kate. With some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. And the last time we saw him, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Colts who have the football. Given the score, they're going to need points every time out from here on. 2nd and 3 now.
Good. 180. Done. Done.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 3 yards to go.
180.
Mayfield now from the gun. He's got his man. This is Kraft. So he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
It's a gain of 16.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Good for a Colts. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
What's up?
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
1st down.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they take it across the goal line for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts putting up points in a game decided. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. The Dolphins' extra point is up and good. And the Colts get it back to a full 3 possessions now, 24 points. Down by 3 scores, their hand is forced. They're going to try the onside kick here. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Running left side by Jefferson. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Running it with Hampton. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. That means it'll be 1st down San Francisco. New set of downs for him from the 31.
A gain of 11 on the play.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's got 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
Ball carrier. Tackle at the 25-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to Hampton. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Got to the air now. Complete out to the right. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal.
Elliott connects there. And that blows the lead to 27.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Return starts at the 9. Jukes away from one. He lost the football. Oh, and the kicking team's got it. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at their 49-yard line.
Running with Scannaboo. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Gain of 26 yards there. And that is good for an Indianapolis first down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Sick. 180.
From the gun, Mayfield. Hits him on the in route. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
A gain of 21 more yards. That's another.
Looking inside the red zone. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. He has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts making the scoreboard look a touch better. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Colts still have a lot of work to do, Brock. It's a 20-point difference now.
21.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8 out and 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Third down, they need 7.
And it's 3rd down.
Again, it's Hampton. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first. Out of the gun, here's Hampton. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it's harder and harder not to mention, Brock, the possibility of an undefeated season as they add another to their total here in the penultimate month of the campaign.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see my knee. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for shouty, he not out. Who set the city on fire so soon as he got free, the king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still pushing back down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chattown.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway on Sunday Night Primetime. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
And showcasing those strong legs on that run, getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. The numbers for Williams a week ago. 16 carries, 78 yards, and a touchdown.
And when you measure numbers for the guys that carry the football, it's not just the yardage. How many times do they ring the bell? How many times they get into the end zone? And now that he has 15 for the year, everyone gets to celebrate, starting with his offensive line.
Brings up 3rd down and 1.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Bears first down.
Throwing here is May. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down.
Second and 5 at the 39-yard line.
Here's May. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
3rd and 5.
To throw, it's May. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. That's taken on the 25. Called out a 41-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the guy out of California, the former Cal Bear, Jared Goff.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the year. Guys will say that the numbers and rankings, they don't matter to him very much. I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first, but I think everyone would like to see him finish number 1, including himself. Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
10 yards to go.
Quick toss by Goff is complete. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Brings up second
Goff.
at the 3-yard line.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Trey Tucker with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the 49ers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Dances by him. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Bears offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. To the air, May. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Looking to throw, May. Looks again for T.J. Hawkinson, and he's got him again. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. And, Charles, you wonder about this defense coming in. I mean, look, it's no secret they're playing a team that's down on its luck right now. Losers of 5 straight. How does that change how you prepare for a game?
Well, to me, the first thought is you just get after them early, right? Take away any chance of them building any confidence. But the second thing is you prepare a little bit differently. You've got to expect this team to take chances, go for it on 3rd and 4th downs, run a lot of trick plays, anything to try and break their losing streak. So you must stay alert and stay aware.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Here we go with Williams. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
Hey, 76! 180! Hey, kill!
Zone read, a give to Hampton. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 47 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
3 receivers head out right, 1 to the left on 2nd and 3. Goff. They'll check this one down to Hampton. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw, Goff. Open man is Tucker. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with the first across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Calvin Austin, his 14th touchdown now on the year. And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Elliott good on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, able to avoid him. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And, Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs. You need to look forward to these kind of games because here we've got 2 division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title. And you're right, you love having easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shock of playoff football.
They'll throw with May. He's got the hookup with Dobbs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
That's good for a Bears first down.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now back to throw. Screenplay set up for Williams. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Are you crediting your defense?
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool him, right? Tried to trick him. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
70th catch for him on the year, and like so many others, this goes for a first down. Looking to throw. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Bellicayo Manor, his first NFL reception, goes for 6. And the Bears have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Niners offense and Jared Goff set to take over once more. And he comes into these final couple of games as the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A very solid gain of 27. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving. A shotgun snap for Goff. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. on the year and second of the game. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. That's caught left side by Edelman. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now we'll give up the middle to Williams. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on third down is May. And throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on fourth down. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The Niners offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he is the NFL leader in passing yards here in the penultimate week of the season as he looks to finish strong in order to capture the crown. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Goff now looking to throw. And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Bears take over. The Chicago offense set to get started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll set up a throw. Completes it again to Dobbs. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw again. Completed out left to Dobbs. And he'll go out of bounds. I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's May. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Throw right side, taken in by Collins.
8 yards on the pickup.
Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. They'll set up to throw. That one too wide and incomplete. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. It'll be spotted on the right hash. A 52-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
35-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. And that is incomplete.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Goff. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
That is caught. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Hope you're all having a very happy holiday season as we run through these final few games of the calendar year 2025. Here are the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. We begin at Highmark Stadium. It's the Bills at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Aaron Rodgers. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Eagles had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders. They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And it's CMC, Christian McCaffrey. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts hosting the Jacksonville Jags. And this is Devontae Smith. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Jaguars find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. With that, let's give you a look at the all-important playoff picture in the AFC here in Week 17. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The 49ers offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And he was pretty much unguardable in that first half. You see the numbers there as they try to add to him here in this third quarter.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him out to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Now it's gone. Now the ball comes loose. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Throwing here is May. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game. And now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he's on to punt for Chicago. And this ball is going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot. The home team's offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll dump this off to Hampton complete. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll make it 2nd down. Gone. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Gall. That's complete to his running back, Hampton. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Goff going to move his guys around a bit. And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 18-yard line.
Here's May. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Looking to throw. May. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Collins. It'll be a pickup. 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on 4th down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
So give them the first down. 1st and goal after a pickup of 4, and the decision to go for it pays off.
1st and goal.
To the air, May. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Off the option, he'll try and run with it. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. To throw, it's May. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Romeo Doubs, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Bears use the short field to get in for 6. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a 2nd and sometimes 3rd progression. That was a nice play.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. And he gets this out to the 34 out of bounds there. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Goff now looks to throw. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Goff now to throw. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 1 quarter remains here on Sunday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Now Goff. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Andrew McCuba. And the Bears are right back in this football game. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
They'll throw with May. Open man down the field. That's Heilmanner. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
And the Bears, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Defended by Kobe Bryant.
Now back to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Back to throw again. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 28. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the shotgun, May with it. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that will bring up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the Niners' 22-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 4 yards to go.
They'll look to throw again. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Butker's kick here is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides will be thrilled with that.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And we essentially have a brand-new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this 4th quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
And the 49er first down.
Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
At the 38-yard line.
Now Goff. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9. Goff now looking to throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 right at the 40. They fire this one quickly to Austin. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
My 20! What's that?
On 1st down, it's Hampton. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's Goff. And that falls to the ground incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
8 yards to go.
Third and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send them out to the quarterback and then make sure you blanket the field.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here goes tonight. 180.
Out of the gun, they'll run with Hampton. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Goff. Now he's got it. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Now it's gone. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Elliott good on the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead.
28, Bears 21. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. So now the Bears down by 7, 55 seconds remaining. He's back to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Evans. Now second down and a few inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at their 49-yard line.
And they'll get up and spike it right at 40 seconds to go. Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. Third and inches. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. Well, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
They'll try and throw forward May. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Back to throw. The throw out wide going to be incomplete. Another try, second and 10 now. They'll look to throw. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete. For the faithful in full roar here in Santa Clara. This is third down. He'll look to throw. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And you can just about put this one in the win column for the 49ers. Throwing now. Goff. Now he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere atmosphere this was, and the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So for San Francisco, they have indeed reached a perfect 16-0, but now still one game remains before they join the 07 Pats and the 72 Dolphins as the only teams to finish a regular season unbeaten.
The calendar reads 2026. It is Week 18. Final week of the regular season. Every game on the schedule a division battle. This is one of the best. The Seahawks and 49ers come your way next. With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. What a way to wrap up this regular season. One of the best rivalries of the last quarter century. Seahawks. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
From 29, here's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. First carry for David Montgomery. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Throwing left sideline, looked to be caught, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. It's incomplete. Probably one they'd like back. It's going to bring up 4th down. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Number 1 overall pick in 2016 leads him out, Greg. It's quarterback Jared Goff.
So as he takes the field, Mike, he's coming off an incredibly productive game, and it's really the 4 touchdowns that stands out to us. But to him, all he can think about all week is eliminating the 2 interceptions. He told us, he said, I have to continue to be productive and have the positive plays, but at the same time, I've got to do a better job eliminating the negative.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. A pickup there of 25 yards. It's good for a Niners first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's to the running back, Amarian Hampton. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
2nd and 9.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. His ball batted away. That's incomplete. Trey Tucker, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, it's Goff. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
28 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard.
Give, and here comes Hampton. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's Goff. That one's incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
One is complete to Hartman. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. Goff to throw. To the goal line and in. Amarian Hampton. Touchdown, 49ers. A touchdown, lucky number 13 on the season. Good on the extra point. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Good coverage by the kicking team. Out of bounds, shy of the 20. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Throwing is Williams. Gets this one into the hands of Dewan Jennings. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. They'll come up here, first and 10.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Seahawks.
To throw, it's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It moves to second and 10.
They'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. He'll let one go. Downfield for Jennings. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 33. And the Seahawks, first down. A gain of 33 yards on the play. And the Seahawks, first down.
Williams to the air once more. To the outside. Catch made by London.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Seahawks football beginning this second quarter. They've got it second down and 6 to begin. Throwing again, Williams. Catch left side is made by Higgins. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Throw it again. It's Williams. Try him again. Another one to Higgins. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9 at the 12-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Williams. His throw out in the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Trying to keep the drive alive. Going to have to convert on third and 9.
Yards to go.
To throw is Williams. That is caught side of the end zone. Dewan Jennings. Touchdown, Seahawks. Extra point by Little is good. As the Seahawks will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Goff to throw on first down. That's left side to Tucker. Now flag comes in. It was thrown by the umpire. The pickup is 4, but usually that's a holding penalty. That's on the veteran, Jake Matthews. Goff. Oh, he's got Tucker open downfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
6 yards. And the 49ers.
Goff going to throw here on first and 10. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Ric Flair. Goes it up.
Back to the air, it's Goff. This one grabbed by Austin. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll come up to third and 3.
Brings up third and 3.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. So that'll be enough for a first down.
And the 49er, first down.
14.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Goff. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. And he'll be out of bounds, down at the 20. Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 20.
Out of the shotgun. It's Goff. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind. Incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now Goff. He was trying to get that one to Darren Waller. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Hold on. Value one.
Throwing here is Goff. This one caught by Waller. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A gain of 11. And it's first and goal. Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal.
Listen. Hey, Shell, do turbo.
To throw is Goff. This one caught at the 4.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. This is a really popular concept on third down. It's good versus man, it's good versus zone. They call it mesh routes or drag routes. They want to create some traffic in the middle of the field and pop the receiver.
That's in the end zone and intercepted.
I don't hate this. Decision, Mike, be aggressive, come away with a touchdown. But what the quarterback understands in this situation is you just can't hold the ball. You got to get it out of your hand, give your guy a chance to come down with it, and he puts the ball in harm's way and results in a pick.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit a 2-minute warning here in this first half. They'll try again here, second and 10. Now, this looks like a design run, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. It is third and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. They put Kelsey in motion. On the ground, Montgomery. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard.
Down at the 27.
He'll throw complete to Blake Corum. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down.
It's a gain of 9 yards. And this is third down.
Here's Williams now to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Here's Here's Michael Dixon now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. This brought him out past the 20. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same. Get set for quarter number 3. Khalil Herbert on the return. Woo. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Hey, lift!
On first down, it's Goff. And he gets back to Hardman. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 35, here's 2nd and 2. To throw is Goff. He finds Austin with the grab. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Call it a gain of 13. First down, 49.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Goff. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Intentional grounding, offense.
Task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Goff to throw. To find Hampton out of the backfield. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
That's taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Run between the tackles for Hampton. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. It is 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6.
Now, Goff. He'll swing this out to Hampton. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Gain of 8. That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Super one.
Goff to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Out-breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
And he'll take it on in. Omari Hampton the game, number 14 on the year. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. The Seahawks offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Now, Williams. He'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 15. And the Seahawks first down.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. To the outside. Catch made by London. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 43, here's 2nd and 5. Williams to the air once more. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
3rd and long. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver. There. And it's going to be 4th down. The Seahawks sending out their punt team. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. The Niners offense and Jared Goff set to go to work once more. And he comes into this final week of the NFL season as the leader in touchdown passing. So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Hampton. And it'll be brought down as we tip towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd down, 3 to go.
Cut. 80. Whoa. Hey, lift.
Here's Goff. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain there of 24 yards. It's good for a Niners first down. Hampton trying to work inside. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7.
20. We go. 76. 76.
Out of the shotgun. It's Goff. That's going to be incomplete. Good work as the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Yes, sir. 180.
Goff. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hampton. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
2, 5. 5. What's up?
Throwing, Goff. He's got it at about the 8. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
16 yards. That's another 49er. 1st down.
They'll run with Hampton. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Obama. Obama. Obama.
Here's Goff. This one caught at the 4. And he's got another one. Marion Hampton, touchdown, 49ers. His big game continues. 3 touchdowns in this one, and now 15 for the year.
Makes the score Niners 21, Seahawks 7. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. That's hard downfield. It's Kelsey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 34 yards. That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. A gain of 34 yards.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. On 3rd down, it's Williams. Left side in the hands of London. And he couldn't get free along the sideline. He's out of bounds, no gain, and it sets up 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. That is caught out wide on the RPO. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Cut. 20. We go. 4 now.
To throw is Goff. Will get this into the hands of Austin. Down to the 10. And he will score. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Here's Elliott for the extra point. It's up and through. And the 49ers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That's caught right side. It's London. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards. Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Open man right side is Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks 1st down.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's to the right side and incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it'll be 2nd down.
What is going on?
They'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Williams. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. And he will get into the end zone. Travis Kelsey. Touchdown, Seattle. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Extra point by Little is good. And the Seahawks are able to cut into the deficit. So time here for the onside kick just in front of the 2-minute warning. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. That's left side to Tucker. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Here's a 2nd and 9. The RPO, that one is complete. Now Seattle will use the final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Go tonight!
On the give, here's Hampton. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Elliott's kick is good. And the 49ers will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Seahawks offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Now, deep ball for London. That is hard. And they're going to have... this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
51 yards, the gain on the play. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Williams. Open man is Jennings. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that 1st down. And they'll try to convert it on 3rd down.
And this is 3rd.
Throw it again. It's Williams. He's got it inside the 5. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
1st down. 1st and goal.
He'll get up and spike it here inside of a half-minute remaining. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Williams. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Extra point by Little is good. And the Seahawks are able to cut the deficit to 10.
21.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
The 49ers out for the punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And a fair catch is taken. It is just inside the 20-yard line. The Seahawks offense about ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw is Williams. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Here we go. One final play. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. So a win here for the 49ers. They finished the season on a high note. Now they'll have the week off as the #1 seed. Back to it in 2 weeks for the divisional round of the playoffs.
Poses. You don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle, look when you see the sky. It's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we levitate. Just be yourself, don't ask us why. 'Cause if you don't, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of my car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really dies. You believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now, almost over now.
You ain't never been a skate town. On no national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali Flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in the stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show to you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by locking the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the Pull up the morning, bro. What's happening? Oh, outside,
From the zone 4, Campbell Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the green 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s eyes. You were choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I make on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front, and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your side.
What's happening? Outside, Clay goes, you know what's up. Sunday, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just want to keep that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Silicon Valley. And with a foghorn sounding behind us, that can only mean one thing, and that is it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The first of 4 berths in the conference championships on the line here as divisional weekend in the NFL is underway. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his second year in the NFL now.
And he more than did his part in the wild card win with 3 touchdown passes. Now, he's going to get a bigger test here in round 2. But his unit is in rhythm, and they're playing as well as they have all year long. I wouldn't be surprised if this defense, though, tried to get after him early with a little extra pressure. If he can handle that, he can have another big game, though.
It's a gain of 17.
On play action, here's Williams. This one swung out to Montgomery. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
At the 37-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Play action. Now Williams. And complete to Drake London. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
The Seahawks. First down.
They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. That is incomplete.
I'm going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
End zone caught. Touchdown. Travis Kelce, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They're led onto the field by the former Cal Bear and the #1 overall pick in 2016, Jared Goff.
And he and his team, they were the beneficiaries of a first-round bye earned by a tremendous regular season. He got a little bit nicked up so he could use the rest. And I'm sure his teammates felt the exact same way. But now it'll be interesting to watch their first few drives in this one. Because sometimes getting the rest is great, but sometimes you accumulate a little bit of rest. as well. Maybe they come out flat, and they can't afford that in the postseason.
Here's 3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
Now it's gone.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Go. Hold on. Wait, please. Sprint.
They go ahead and snap it. Go. Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Silicon Valley. And with a foghorn sounding behind us, that can only mean one thing, and that is it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
The first of 4 berths in the conference championships on the line here as divisional weekend of the NFL is underway.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession.
And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
And if he and his guys want to spring the upset here in the second round and move on, they've got to focus on the good that they did in the wild card victory. At the top of that list, protecting the football. Got a little careless last week. A few got away from it. Might not be so fortunate this time around. And if that's the case, they'll end up going home.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll go play action here with Williams. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Williams. Got a man, it's London. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
A gain of 1 yard. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And this will be stopped at the 44. And we're good for 7 yards. Now a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Seahawks.
To throw, Williams. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
That's another Seahawks 1st down.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. To throw, it's Williams. It's Kelce on the ground. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
And his kick is indeed good. Not the touchdown they wanted, but hey, you're on the road in the playoffs. They did get 3 on the board.
Yeah, it's a good opening drive, so you feel good about it yourself. You get to the sidelines. The defense feels good about you helping them right out of the gate. The team, yeah, they feel pretty good about coming in the playoffs and getting points on the board right away.
So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They'll be led out by their quarterback. The guy out of California, the former Cal Bear, Jared Goff.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
Here's Goff. Short throw, going to be caught by Waller. And taking it across midfield and just shy of 40. Over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch in these playoffs. Goff now to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. He usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Go tonight! Super! Louis!
Back to throw, Goff. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
On 4th down, Goff. And the Seahawks defense gets to him, and they bring him down. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Here's Williams. Looking for London on the out route complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
For a Seahawks. First down. A gain of 12.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Going up the gut, Montgomery. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw is Williams. And that's off the mark, incomplete. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. To the air, Williams. And that is incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And this one is right through. And they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0, so field goals probably not what they were hoping for.
Now, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Goff now looking to throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, 76. What?
To throw is Goff. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
At the 36-yard line.
Goff. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
Tiger. What?
Goff throwing again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Goff. He'll dump this off to Hampton, complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the 49ers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
At the 4-yard line.
Here's Goff. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. To the air again. Goff. And it's caught. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
Well, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
A big one coming in this divisional round playoff, 3rd and goal. Now Goff. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown, 49ers. Trey Tucker, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the 49ers are an extra point away now from moving out in front.
Jake Elliott.
Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The ball now going back over to the Seattle Seahawks offense. They've been settling quite a bit. They've been able to move the football some, but they've just been settling. That's one of the reasons they're down on the scoreboard.
I love that word you put, settling, because nowadays in this NFL, you're thinking touchdown almost every drive because everything's so high-powered. Yeah, you'll take the field goal, but you always feel like you're leaving points out there when you don't put it in the end zone.
They'll be trying to put it in the end zone here on this drive. Into the hands of London. Maybe a gain of 5. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely to pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. From the gun, here's Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Seahawks first down. First and 10.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Tyler Higbee. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 14. First down.
A give to Montgomery out of the gun. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Back to Montgomery on 2nd down. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Williams from the gun on 3rd down. And he's caught. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. To throw, Williams. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Throw left side. There's London. Now a timeout signaled for. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
At their own 35-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Now it's gone. Catch is made by Hardman. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So halftime here out west. Let's go. A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Looking to put a drive together. Here's Goff. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Goff now to throw. Across the formation, Hardman gets the completion. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
Gain of 36 yards. And the 49ers first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, here's Goff. Locates Hardman for another catch. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Tucker with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 5. A drive there of just 4 plays. And the end result for the 49ers, a touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just letting you know, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Open man is Higgins. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down. Williams going to sneak it. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. To throw, it's Williams. Short throw, hauled in by Kelsey. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the Niners' 45-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. To the air, Williams. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Cameron Hayward in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll check this one down to Hampton. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Hampton. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 on the Seahawks 30.
Again, it's Hampton. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Omarion Hampton, 29 yards. And the Niners add 6 to their lead. Elliott good on the extra point. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Seahawks 9.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Now a hit and a loose ball. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things. You want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Back to Montgomery on second down. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Throwing is Williams. He'll leave it for Montgomery complete. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. They'll go. Here's Williams. He's got his target. That's complete. And they get it. Down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Here's Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So from inside Niner territory now, this is first and 10 at the 46. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jennings. From the 43, here's second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 49ers' 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Williams. So they'll get nothing out of that play. Third and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On third down, he'll drop to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
On fourth down, here's Williams. Looking deep for Jennings. And this one is incomplete. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now first downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. They'll work inside here, Hampton, and he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. The Niners on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever.
11, 2 for 66.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Completes it to Hardman. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage. But there's plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
This is caught by Tucker. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And now the red flag out on the field. We'll have a challenge forthcoming.
Previous play is under review. After review
so the
play,
challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
Listen.
On 1st down, it's Hampton. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football. Get it out. We've got clear to turn.
Yeah, it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown for the Niners. Jared Goff with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Niners are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that will make this a 19-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. Get there and bring him down. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
And this is 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Williams. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
That one deep for London. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the 49ers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it would appear that that first-round bye certainly helped. They've looked fresh from the start and no letdown here as they lead big in this divisional round and they look to book a spot in the conference championship. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. Ball on the 39. Here's a 2nd and 4. Give here to Hampton. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. Now Goff. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Niners first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Now 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Tucker. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Now 3rd down and 7.
187, 12, 12, 12.
Gone. Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Goff going to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Hampton. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 4 receivers now. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. To the air again. Goff. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. They'll get this out to Tootin. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 22-yard line. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. Goff. They'll dump this off to Hampton complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. And the Niners will continue on as we say so long, everybody.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with the foghorn bellowing behind us, that means it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Santa Clara. This one crushed. It's over the back line of the end zone. Touchback. And the ball's coming out to the 35. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led by the man from North Carolina, 6'4", quarterback Drake May.
Playoff football always brings a different level of energy, Mike, and now here you are on the road, NFC Championship game. You understand this home crowd, they are going to be on their feet. They've been looking forward to this day for weeks, so get off to a good start. Operate the system, get in and out of the huddle. Sometimes it's the team that settles in the quickest that ends up having the best success throughout the rest of the game.
You're trying to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Rattle gun, here's May. He's got a man, it's God. His first catch of this NFC Championship game, good enough for a first down. The throw is May. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And it'll be brought down right around the 40. DeMarcus Lawrence, there on the stop.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He'll take off again. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. From the 31, here's 2nd and 3. Here's a handoff to Williams. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Mario Davis there on the play. 9th play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 22-yard line.
On the carry, it's Williams. He's to the 10. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Chicago. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Bears will take the early advantage. They lead 7-0 in this NFC title game. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Herbert on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Well, 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Number 1 overall pick in 2016 leads him out, Greg. It's quarterback Jared Goff.
These are the type of games, Mike, where you can become a legend, not only for your franchise, but to the entire city. His play throughout the year has helped them get to the point where the NFC Championship is taking place in their stadium. If he's able to continue to play at that high level over these next 4 quarters, this team's going to have a real shot to end the weekend as NFC champions. So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
He'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
And the 49ers, first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Goff's going to throw here on first and 10. This one caught by Waller. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
First and 10. The 45-yard line.
Black 20! What's that?
Now it's the rookie, Omarion Hampton. And to be taken down with the first down, and time will run out on this opening quarter. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with first and 10.
Go.
From the gun, it's Goff. That's to the running back, Omarion Hampton. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down. He finds Austin with the ground. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's second and 2. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll swing this out to Hampton. And this is going to set him up for first and goal. Mark him out of bounds at the 4.
A gain of 9 yards. And the 49ers, first down.
180!
First and goal at the 4.
Throwing here is Goff. Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, 49ers.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Ooh! And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. There you see Ben Johnson, the head man in Chicago, as his Bears get set to take over once more. From the 25, he'll go to work. First and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Throwing on second down. May. That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. And they will bring it down on the other side of midfield.
27 yards.
They'll come up here. First and 10. To throw now. May. Here's a screen set up to Williams. On the move past the 40. And he's going to be taken down. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Throwing is May. There's Evans. He's got it. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 7. They run over center with Williams. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going. No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
And he'll indeed pick up a Bears first. Down as they manage to convert. That'll keep this drive alive.
Bears, first down. A gain of yard. First down, Chicago.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Second and inches. Here's May. He keeps it himself. And May will not risk it. Into the slide. And he's got the first down.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Bears, first down. First and goal.
They'll look to throw. That one too far. Over the end line. Overthrow. It is incomplete. The ball still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal. In motion now, it's Collins. May to throw on second down. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take this down to the 2 with a good tackle there. Going to set up third and goal. Working out of the gun. It's May. And he's in. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Bears.
Touchdown, Bears.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Bears will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Herbert on the return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Niners offense ready for their second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. That's left side to Tucker. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3. Second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
11. We go tonight.
Here's Goff. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. What can they do here on third down and 7?
Super. We go. Hey, lift.
Goff. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. In motion now, it's Collins. Throwing on first and 10 is Madden. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At the 29-yard line.
Butker's kick is good, and the Bears build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7. So, halftime here out west. Let's send it east to Scott Hansen. Here's our EA Sports halftime report.
Harrison Butker is
The
set to
kickoff
kick
team
off.
is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. 49ers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. And he gets that to Hartwood. And he'll be out of bounds, but they move it down to the 25-yard line.
A gain of 43 yards. And the 49ers
off to throw on 1st down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Louis, hold on. All right.
Now, Goff. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10.
180.
To throw is Goff. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
That's going to be hot. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. 1st and goal coming up.
And the 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Right 20. Hey, 76. Super. Value 1. Super 1. Hermo's up.
Goff to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Bears offense, running back Kyron Williams, ready to go once more. Drive will start on the ground, and the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, it's May. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That's good for the Bears. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. The RPO, that one is complete. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
And it's 3rd down.
Battle gun, here's May. That's caught. It's Evans. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. Look at the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the give, it's Williams. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bears first down.
Off the bootleg. Here's May. Moving to his left. He's going to tuck it and go.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. Operating from the shotgun. It's May. He's got his tight end, Hawkinson. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Good for the Bears. First down. 1st and goal.
They'll run. It's Williams. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
To throw is May. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down and goal.
1 quarter remains in the NFC Championship game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Now, May. Right side. Catch made by Dobbs. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
A 21-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a 1-score game, but a little more breathing room now.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. He'll swing this out to Hampton, and he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Shotgun snap, and we'll give it to Hampton. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, 49ers. He'll get this out to the left flat. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
1st and 10.
That's another 49er first down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That is caught at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Nicole Hartman. Touchdown. 49ers. Elliott on now for the PAT. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Now return coming from the 7. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Drive begins with a run by Williams. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 2.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's Hawkinson in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. May. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. Broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. Here's the San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
At the 34-yard line.
We'll get this out wide. Down the left sideline. And he will go all the way. Great touchdown, San Francisco. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the 4th quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Bears offense getting set to get back to work. Here's May to throw it on 1st down. This is taken in by Dobbs. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Hawkinson in motion. They send Evans in motion. May to throw on 2nd down. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. The faithful roaring here in Santa Clara. This is 3rd down. We'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's going to have a Bears 1st down as he's able to get it up to the 37-yard line. On the ground, Williams. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll drop to throw. To the forward Cal Bear, Jake Tunges. Here is 1st and 10.
Bears 1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down Bears.
Working out of the gun. It's May. He's got it at the 7. And he will get into the end zone. Jake Tunges. Touchdown, Chicago. They're happy, but they're not home yet. They still need a 2-point conversion to keep their Super Bowl dreams alive. In motion now, it's Collins. Here's May. He's got a man. That's caught. Give them the 2. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
You can just tell the teams that practice these end-of-game situations. After the offense scored, there was no big hoopla. They weren't throwing themselves a parade. They immediately knew they had to go for two. Get back in the huddle, get their best play call executed, and we got a tie ball game.
Here's first down. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. It is 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Goff. That one is complete to Hardman. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. 2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Goff to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor, and this time it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And the 49er first down.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll find Hampton out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To throw is Goff. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
At the 21-yard line.
Here's Goff. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Goff to throw. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Well, these guys, it just seems like they've been doing this all season long, doesn't it, Mike? I mean, they have such a feel for the dramatic, and with this late touchdown, it might just be sending them to the Super Bowl.
Bears 28. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be out of bounds. Zeros on the clock. And that is how this one will come to an end. So a win here for the 49ers. As their fans will celebrate, they claim the George Halas Trophy. Champions of the NFC. Next stop, the Super Bowl.
welcomes you to the following presentation.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out, Greg, by the #1 overall pick way back in 2009, Matthew Stafford.
You just can't imagine the emotions and the thoughts swirling around his head as he takes the field on this opening drive, Mike. I mean, you think of the journey they've been on. Their regular season, that gauntlet of playoff games through the AFC playoffs, and now here they are. He's taking the field as the starting quarterback in the Super Bowl, and he's 4 quarters away from living out his dream.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
No run right here with Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's for the big rookie out of Michigan, Colston Loveland. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
23-yard line.
The shotgun, it's Stafford. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Stafford. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and
10. To the air again. Stafford. And the rush gets he'll go down. They got him. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up. And Now they face third down. A shotgun snap to Stafford. That is caught. What a throw. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown Steelers. The first touchdown of Super Bowl 60. Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Steelers are on and running here in the Super Bowl. They lead 7-0. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Herbert on the return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Number 1 overall pick in 2016 leads them out, Greg. It's quarterback Jared Goff.
All week long, they just keep telling themselves it's just another game, and then reality sets in. I promise, as he takes the field right now, Mike, the thoughts and the emotions swirling around his head, he's got to do his best to harness it. These are the games that legacies are built upon. He understands, even though he's had this long journey, he is going to be judged based on these next 4 quarters.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 7. Now, Goff. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Thanks to the running back, Amarian Hampton. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
And the 49er first down.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
San Francisco.
Throwing, Goff. He'll swing this out to Hampton. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10. At the 13.
He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Trey Tucker. Touchdown. 49ers. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the 49ers come right back to tie it at 7.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, Noah Igbenogany. He'll get across the 20, bump him down to the 23-yard line.
The Steelers take over.
There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. Out of the gun, Stafford. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler. 1st and 10.
After a spirited first quarter here in Super Bowl 60, Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
6 yards.
Let's give a lot of credit there, Mike, to this defense. They remain disciplined on that play-action fake. Nobody bit on it, and quarterback has no choice but to just eat the ball and take the sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, Stafford. That's a short one, caught by Loveland. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Throw on third down, Stafford. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
First down.
To throw is Stafford. Here's a short throw, caught by Wiley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
He'll run straight ahead with Cook. And that's going nowhere. Thrown down. Literally and awkwardly. Right at the line of scrimmage.
On the play. 2nd and 10 at the Niners' 23-yard line.
They'll put Loveland in motion.
180.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. Loveland open right side. He's got it. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. The official right there to call it. You cannot go out of bounds and then be the first guy to touch it. So that draws the flag. Stafford from the gun on 3rd down. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Steelers will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Niners offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll find Hampton out of the backfield. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
At the 25-yard line.
Give, and here comes Hampton. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
At the 20-yard line.
Back to throw. Stafford. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
That's good for us.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over. Now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
From the gun, here's Stafford. He's got his big tight end. Austin Loveland. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers will get out in front 17-7. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. A short one taken at the 10. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The 49ers offense ready to take over once more. They, of course, come into this one the perfect 17-0 regular season in hand. 2 more wins in the playoffs. trying to become the first team since the 1972 Dolphins to finish out unbeaten and untied. They go to work here, first and 10.
Second and 3 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Goff. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. From the gun, it's Goff. He'll find his man, Nicole Hardman. And he's going to have the first down. They get into field goal range here at the 29.
First down, San Francisco.
Goff. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be close to another first down as he's forced out just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
A second down throw for Goff. This one popped by the back out of the backfield. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. The RPO, that one is complete.
So anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On second down, Goff. It is brought in the end zone. Trey Tucker, touchdown, 49ers. That is second touchdown of this Super Bowl. Elliott now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Returning is Igbenogany. And will manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10.
Get away!
At their own
Get away!
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the third quarter.
Set to kick off.
This will be returned from the 2. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Niners offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Off to throw on first down. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, San Francisco.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's first and 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down, 49ers.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. No, he's got Tucker. And he's into the end zone yet again. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, 49ers. With that, he ties the Super Bowl record, his third touchdown of the night. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Returning is Igbenogany. But this is taken in by a teammate. The Steelers offense get ready for their opening possession of this second half. Trailed by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with first and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. A run up the middle with Cook. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's first and 10.
Steeler. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Pittsburgh Steeler.
A first down throw for Stafford. That is caught to the goal line and in. Tim Patrick. Touchdown Steelers. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. The 49ers offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and good for the first down.
First down.
Throwing here is Goff. Now a shot here, deep middle. That is hard. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. A big play here in the big game. 42 yards. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. And he'll take it on in. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, San Francisco. On is Elliott to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the 49ers have taken a 4-point advantage.
Steelers 24. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Returning is Igbenogany. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Steelers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. The motion man here is McClure. They'll start on the ground with Cook. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 23, here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll run the draw with Cook. Just refusing to go down and winds up with a gain of 7. They'll look to pick this up third and a yard.
Third and 1.
We'll try and run here with Cook. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up fourth down.
In punt formation.
Be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Niners offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
He'll swing this out to Hampton, and they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A gain of 5. First down, San Francisco.
On the handoff, it's Hampton. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Roger McCreary on the stop. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, Hampton will start the fourth. Good blocking to the 15. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Omarion Hampton, touchdown, 49ers. That is second touchdown of this Super Bowl. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Returning is Igbenogany. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to get back to work.
18-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Stafford. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Drew Tranquil in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. That's over the middle and taken by Loveland. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. The shotgun, it's Stafford. He'll find his running back, Cook. 11 yards on the connection there. That's a Steeler 1st down.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stafford. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the 1st down marker. That's a pickup at 9. Is going to set up 2nd and 1.
41-yard line. A gain of 9.
They'll put Loveland in motion. Throwing again is Stafford. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be marked down the 45-yard line. The Niners use the first of their timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Stafford to throw again. He's got Loveland free left side. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Stafford. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Ready!
Slot man in motion right. Throw on 3rd down, Stafford. He's got it! And he will score! Game on! Xavier Worthy! Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll send Worthy in motion. To the air again. Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision turned it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. This one taken at the 7. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Niners offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. He'll get this out wide. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
First down, 49ers.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Oh, the open man is Tucker. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 38 yards. Goff to throw on 1st down. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. He'll find Hampton out of the backfield. And he will score again. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown, 49ers. With that, he ties the Super Bowl record, his 3rd touchdown of the night. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the 49ers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Returning is Igbenogany. Oh, yeah. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. First down, Stafford. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
6 yards.
Here comes 2nd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long. They'll drop to throw. He's got a man. It's McClure. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
35. That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Stafford now on 1st down. That's a short one caught by Loveland. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Here we go. 1st and goal.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and goal.
Put Loveland in motion. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun, Stafford. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And it's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. The motion man here is McClure. Now Stafford on 3rd and goal. That is incomplete. Here we go. That's what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they...
And that is high on fourth and goal. Got it. Harry, Flurry, touchdown Steelers. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Steelers have cut the deficit to 5. A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one, and no try and onside kick. At midfield.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
This is Hampton. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. It is 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Another run here with Hampton. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. 3rd down and 9.
Brings up 3rd down.
Left side to Tucker. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
That's taken in. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
San Francisco.
Here goes. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Hampton trying to work inside. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll go again with Hampton. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. 3rd and a yard.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
We'll try to run for it with Hampton. And will be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. And there it is. They get it done in their home stadium. The San Francisco 49ers, for the 6th time, are Super Bowl champions.
Already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything. Anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleed. Two distant strangers like magicians, never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. Stop, it's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that's catfish, poor performance. Watch your number, please, or contact, buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young and ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
I'm a man with a massive plan, good in my head and don't give up. Now I lose again, I'm a losing to the bad statistics and it don't matter anyway. Live like I lost it all, the hole in the wall, gonna come in the so bang and hot and langing. I'm a man who's a digging a dangerous hole. I was gonna pay for all that I'm gifted, how we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant, how we gonna do it? Cash on the barrelhead, no double, how we gonna do it? Get what I want, cause I'm raw and gifted, grandma's gonna pay. Hear a brutal sound, head hitting on the ground, cause the evil ones are done to me. I'ma bring it to you, you're gonna feel it too. Some folks want liberty. In the land of the free, cops copping the plea. You'll be looking at me and I'll be loaded. Hell broken on loose below. Heaven had no place to go. Karma's gonna pay for all that I'm gifted. How we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant. How we gonna do it? No repeat, goddamn fatalistic. How we gonna do it? Steal for the rich, for the rich, for the rich. Karma's gonna pay me. Gonna pay me. Gonna pay. Gonna pay. Crime is gonna pay for all my sins.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them.
With no resistance now. Do it. What we gonna call it? All out falling. Karma's gonna pay. How we gonna do it? What we gonna call it? Rome is falling. Karma's gonna pay me.
each position on your roster as it browse available players to improve your team.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with that punk? I mean, do he hit the club in this song? Come on. Do he rock a weed 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in the zone. A bass jumping, the club pumping. It's hot. These
coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whisper in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. Wake up and I find out, did it change up? Wait, did it change up? Is it light out yet? Better find out where. Better walk around the edge of the room in the bed with my arm on face. Face around, better try to breathe. Face around, face around. I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blind. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I'll keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. Ooh,
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be militant.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, mouth of pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither.
Ibiza, yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. Yeah. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper.
Switch it up.
From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these raps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe. I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, to sleep. You weak, chic. The webby, look at the boots, fleet. Headache, got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back.
I only like bad, with a thick, it's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really. And I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we go back, way back. Run it down, we on track. But you can never ever be my man, you a whole snap. You said it on your IG page, I ain't say that, like say that. Lay back, in the back of the Maybach, play that. You see J that, I be in the streets like a straight rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here,
that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag when I surf. Now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. By the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this. Okay, I fall off in the club with a pocket full of bags. Big stupid friends like
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn, okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough. I'm about to leave him with him. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun of me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Duffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get so. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a little fun on my parents' couch, trying to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I got the record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Now I must proceed.
welcomes you to the following presentation.
About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. A little juke, and he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his third season in the league.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent while preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. From the gun, here's Williams. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. Here's Williams. Over the middle, caught by London. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He'll try and do this himself. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Seahawks.
To the air, Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. Well, Montgomery just unable to twist free as they hit him short of the line to gain. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
For the field goal. A 56-yard attempt.
And this is off the left upright. And it comes back. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. So the missed 56-yarder, and now the flip side. Good starting field position at the 46 near midfield. Goff. That is incomplete.
The one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Now 3rd down and 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 12 yards. And a 49er first down.
Goff now looks to throw. He'll get this out to Tootin. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
14 more yards. That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 27. 26-yard line.
And they'll go to the ground attack. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Gone. And this is caught by Williams. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Goal at the 3-yard line.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Tucker. Touchdown! Trey Tucker from 3 yards out. And the 49ers are on the board here first in the season opener. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And he's 1 for 1 on the new year as his kick is good. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it as we resume action. Elliott now to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26. Throwing is Williams. To the sideline and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways call as penalties.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A first red zone opportunity the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10.
A gain of 37 yards.
To throw, Williams. Throw left side complete. That's Montgomery. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. To the air once more, Williams. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. Pitch and catch there, good for 13. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Williams going to sneak it. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
It's a gain of a yard.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Now this time he'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jordan. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it'll be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the 4-yard line.
2nd and 4. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Juwan Jennings from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Ooh, the juke. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. That's complete. He's got Tootin. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
At the Seahawks 43-yard line.
2nd and 9.
2 for 1. Tonight. Black 20. 11. 11. Black 20.
Throwing again is gone. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Here's Goff. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
And the 49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's Goff. On the crossing route, complete. It's Tucker. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Trey Tucker, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Seahawks going to take over now late in this 1st half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Williams now throwing to start the drive. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half.
2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
Williams from the gun, he'll throw. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half.
At the 39-yard line.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
Working out of the gun, Williams. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts. On fourth down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The 49er offense set to go to begin quarter number 3. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying. For them in the locker room at halftime.
From the 50, it's gone. And he rips that one incomplete there.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
The defense is ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling him back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort. Turn it into a successful play.
Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. Touchdown, 49ers. Bishop 30 yards. And the 49ers go up by 2 touchdowns. Elliott good on the extra point. And it's now 21-7. 5 plays there on that drive. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change their thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that leads you into bigger errors.
Well, boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
second and 3. Here's Higgins out on the right side. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Operating from the gun, Williams. That one complete once again to Higgins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Seattle.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again here, Williams. This is Montgomery with a grab over the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Here's Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to bring up the 4th down.
A 42-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send a message that says, hey, we're not going away.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. There's Goff. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's a give up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. They'll come out in a 4-receiver look. 3 men to the right side on 2nd and 6. Goff. Finds Tootin out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 on the Seahawks' 26-yard line.
Out of the gun. Goff. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Now, they tried to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down.
Overshown on the coverage.
2 for 1. 2, like 20. What's that?
Again, Goff. He'll get this out to Tootin. Down inside the 10. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Bayshore Tootin. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the 49ers are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, look at the juice. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Looking to put a drive together. To the air, Williams. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He'll get that to Hurst out in the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And London motioning left. From the gun, here's Williams. Caught by London. And he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw again. Throws right back to London, complete again. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
At the 38-yard line. Gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Looking to throw is Williams. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now we've got a third down and 3. To throw, Williams. That's to the tight end, Musgrave. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
First and goal, Seattle.
To throw once more, here's Williams. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. A great play there with his first career touchdown in his first career game. And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
Seahawks 17.
So this drive spans 7 plays. And it all culminates with a Seattle score. And the 49er hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side. Second and 7. That's complete. He's got 2. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Quick toss by Goff is complete. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. Now Goff. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Brings up third and goal.
Goff now looking to throw. And that will be incomplete as well.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal.
Super 66.
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Seahawks are right back in this football game. This is 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Towards the middle and caught by Musgrave. And he'll be stopped at the 28. On a play that started at the 14, they pick up 14. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
30-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Play action. Now Williams. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's 3rd down now. And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay.
Delay of game.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Throwing is Williams. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. Williams. Got a man. It's London. And a penalty flag down as he gets only about a yard. And let's listen in on the call. Okay, so they'll march backwards on the penalty there.
I don't know about you, partner. I thought that was maybe a little bit of a ticky-tack type of a call. Was that a clear block in the back when he got his man off balance? I thought that was a tough one.
And a quick throw here. That's complete. Here comes 2nd down.
It's a gain of 14 and brings up 2nd down.
To the air once more, Williams.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
Here's Williams. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1.
Brings up 4th down and 1.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked up by DeMarvion Overshown. Well, all likelihood this ball game's still over. I mean, even with the interception, 2-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw it than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I don't think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. This pass complete to Higgins. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. Williams from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's going to have to protect the... ball and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for the Niners, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And now the
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin.
Fate, a tiny place, let you someone for all his face. So full of praise, I just wanna get that up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him, I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting, and let you down, that you cannot deny.
We're glowing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, when we wanna go up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
When I just wanna get down, but I'm just going up. You better let you down the zone. Know nobody like you got, and we never stop. Get down. I wanna let it say.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, toot up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump man, touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours, cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. That's the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him belly fill his tank, run him to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy summer. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You gonna believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got good, go retrieve it, short, small. When I